Good morning, guys. Good morning outside the charts. How's everybody doing this morning? Let me know if you guys can hear me. Lobo, good thing to know you're alive. Glad you're feeling better. GTA, what's going on, baby? Good morning, good morning. What's up, Germ? How's everybody doing this morning? I got the war room with me. That's dope. I appreciate you boys for being here. What's up, Diggs, by the way? You were here about 9 minutes ago. I don't know if you're still hanging out with us. Either way, we're glad to see you here. Jerem, I appreciate you. Cheers. Good morning. I'm looking at a couple of different things here. I'm looking at the fact that we still haven't filled all the way to that 181 area on the SPY. Tesla's trying to give me a little bit of I'm about to lose my shorts and just become fast as shit. I feel like Tesla has the ability to go and probably go green here today. I think that it's going to give you the illusion of going green and then immediately shit the bed back against itself. Low key, what's going on, baby? Excuse me. Um, I see that there's a couple points in here. SQs, their max pain is roughly $45 for this week. We have Apple at 145, which doesn't seem plausible to me. I'm going to be looking for what I assume to happen is they're going to open this up. They're going to try to go green. They're going to try to give us oh, hey, the market's better. The market's fine. Hey, everything's good. And then immediately we're going to go and find that SPY 381 area, and which is a gap from when we just were there recently. I think the SQs having the ability to just walk themselves back to support. I think it's going to try to give us the illusion of holding the support right here at 49.32. However, I think that we probably give that up at some point in the day. I just think that we're more than likely going to see some downside in the market before we see the recovery. I apparently my camera just decided nope, no thank you. Works. There we go. I would be very curious to see if the market actually does want to go green. I'm going to be watching Tesla as an indicator to break above the 159.96 area. If it does get rejected, I'm going to assume we're going to see some more downside. I'm going to be playing those SPY. Probably if we can get a good enough buy right around the 382 area, I'm going to be purchasing probably 380. I'm going to assume probably a 383 or so for the day. Market could still, yes, drop 20. Yep. I absolutely agree with you. That's why I'm saying more. I'm going more downside. I'm not going into calls yet. I'm not going long on the market in any way, shape, or form. I will be more than likely just riding this down until I do see a significant bottom of any kind. I would be seemed like Powell was pretty hawkish the other day, so I'm gonna continue to play the downside and just try to keep making you guys money where I can. That's what I'm saying. I don't think if everybody just went and turned their mind off to what's already in their portfolio and see how can I make and say how can I make some money for myself today to add to that position. These are those little spots right here on the SPY. I still don't think we have enough strength yet to go through. I don't think we've hit the weight room for the 385 yet. I still don't think we've been at the 385. I'll say that until I'm blue in the face, until this thing goes down to like 325. ATNF. Let's see what this thing is doing. Oh yeah, this is sandpaper status right here. They're low. They definitely just hit a low of something. All time. I don't know anything about that stock, Bree. I would assume it's probably a decent buy just because of this trend right here. It looks like it gapped up, back up to support, but I don't know anything about 180 life science. Mullen right here looking like a snack. Looking like it's holding that support of the 200 pretty well. We did puncture it pretty nasty though. Just a couple of wicks, not too many candles under there. But I would look for that to hold support. I would even see that to go north of 32 cents, 33 cents. If it does, you need to be careful about that because it might just try to run it back. That was the adverse mover yesterday. SQs right here, trying to go up with the market trying to come back against us. What I would look for is the touch of around 50 on the SQs and then immediately come back a little bit. But what I'm looking for is basically a real quick run to the 50s on the SQs. I'd like those to kiss 50 because I want the SPY to come to around 381. If SPY comes to 381 and shows any hold, I'm going to be going long for a very, very short amount of time, and I will not be holding those over the weekend. Any calls in my portfolio will be ended out by the end of the day. Because like I said, I'm not going long in this market until it gives me a reason to. Holding the 381 gap fill would definitely be one of those. If you guys could, make sure you guys like, subscribe, share the video. I'm seeing a couple of walls on the SPY right now of like 4,000 shares and stuff like that, and a decent sized sell wall. So I would assume that we're more than likely. I feel like this is just going to try to give us like a 380, 350 bounce let it go back to about 385, and then come against us real quick. It might try to hold the 383.26, but at the end of the day, I still don't think the market's strong enough for that. I see all of the max pains that I usually follow, other than NVIDIA and AMD. They're all going down from this week to next week. So what I'm seeing is AMD and NVIDIA both transitioning towards, okay, now we're not trending in a downward spiral of our max pains. Maybe those are the first things to start coming back, but those things don't, in my opinion, start coming back. AMD's is 70, and it's currently trading at 69. If AMD decides that it wants to go and start regaining 67, I would assume that we're gonna get some kind of a green bounce. But it all really hinges itself to where does the SPY go off rip? Where does the NASDAQ take it? NASDAQ is looking heavy and looks like it could get rejected at the 10,824. $10,824. Looks like we're going to go and probably get rejected somewhere around here. I could see them going and gapping this back to around that. But I still see some downside in the market here. So that's what I'm looking for. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Where are my people at right now? There's that breakdown right there at 383. So IWM. So 175. It's got a max pain of 184 this week. Okay. That might have been after yesterday. I would go see, and IWM has the ability right here to run to about 175.04 and get smacked. So it's like I'm looking for all these things. If the SQs decide to move over VWAP and over this trend line, I would be looking for the market to absolutely tank. If SQs break to the upside like that, that's really bad. That's really bad for the overall market, because that is this trend just on the 30-minute. If we break up, we're going to be retesting $50.20, $50.30 area all the way up to 50.70. And if we break high of that, it's going to be that's the first type of support it would have on the way back. So probably $54 or so on the SQs. What's up, CVS? Why is CEI scaring you, Princess? I got you. Oh, yeah, I would. Yep, that thing is going north. You got rejected right here off this pattern. You're either going to get rejected or you're going to break right here. And if the market, if it pops, or if CEI pops, it'll go 10 cents. Yeah, something like that. It just has to break back through that 8 cents, 8.26 area. But yeah, I mean, the only type of help we have on the SQs right here is at 50. There's a double right here, 50.85. So I would be curious to see if we don't bounce off of three, like I said, 383.26 and come back up to the upside for them to try to like give us a little bit of a yay, everything's fine kind of vibe, and then immediately shit whip it back into oblivion. Because right here, Tesla looks like it has the ability to go green and just stay green. Couple levels. This one we didn't want. Novavax, by the way, that was another thing that I was talking about when I was talking about it with MIA this morning. He is doing fine. Everything is good with him. Getting a little holiday shopping done, I think, on the low for somebody very, very special. So shout out to them. And yeah, so we got about, 12 minutes come in. There was that trend. That makes sense. We dropped out. We came back. We're going to use that same trend as a rejection or support. That's what it is. It's going to end up being support. Okay, I like that 48 level because that 48 level is an SQ helper somewhere. Whoops. Oh, this is support. That is not. It's on a 30-minute chart. And right now it still is just perfect. So the SQs is a watch to me. Oh, good. I was just asking. Yeah, he's doing great. CVS. Still got 1,000 at 6 cents. Yo, money, bags. You looked at your wrist and you got time today or what, kid? You said CEI is not doing it? By the way, I do feel very, very special right now in this shirt, you know. That quick outside the chart shirt. My girlfriend is a saint. Not only for having to deal with my ass, but this shirt's fire. And I look like a snack pack that smiles back in it, I gotta be honest with you. Look at you, Tesla, trying to hold this. You're cute. I like you too, dude. Yeah, this don't pay too much attention to this white line right now on SQs. I don't really think that it's going to hold this. I think we might go and give up a little more than that, but that is a place that it could bounce, assuming that the timing's right. See how you see the SPY right here trying to give you a little bit of green, like, oh, hey, everything's fine coming back in. Don't be surprised if this doesn't go and just immediately turn down to that 381 area. But allow yourself a little bit of understanding that the best place for them to go and take this would be 385. 385 would probably go and bait a lot of people to the upside, when I personally do not believe that you're going to get upside. And Apple right here, just from pre-market, seems like, okay, I could get a bounce here. But what happens when we bounce and then immediately get rejected from like the 3 or the 136 area, let's say, or something like right there, which makes a complete sense why that would happen. Oh, yeah, let's go green off rip. Let's go green off rip. And then let's tank it down past support and make everybody hurt. The SPY's Max Payne starts dribbling $1 or so a day. SQs start going up from 45 to 50, which would make obviously the inverse market mover of the SQs come down. Or I'm sorry, go up while the SPY was coming down. I think everything in the market right now is a little overvalued. I think Meta Facebook is way too overvalued. I think that if it gets rejected from the 1950 area one more time, that is going to get shorted in my playbook. About 115 or so is what I'm looking. But let's see what we do. We got about 6 minutes. I'm going to grab myself something to drink real quick, and I'll be right back. Look at a couple things. Hey, Arctic, I completely understand that 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 red in the portfolio. However, there's always things that we can do to get a little bit of green in there. Yeah, there's always some play if you're always um, needing to play. There's always a stock moving. So that's why I try to reiterate, like, if you have calls that are up several 100% or 100% or 60 or even 20 or 30%, take your profits and get something like a comfortable, substantial base underneath you. Um, Look at this candle on Apple. See, here you go. Here's the bullshit, right? Here's Apple, or here's Tesla doing the same shit that I told you it was going to do. Here's the same shit on Apple. SPY's coming back a little bit. SQs drop. There we go. That makes a lot of sense. Now, SQs, you can start looking back right about here, 949.31. They're all giving you oh my God, look, guys. Let's call this resistance just a little higher on those three green wicks right there. Funny. So I'm not. I have been told I'm an idiot, but I'm definitely not somebody that you can pull the wool over their eyes, and that's exactly what it feels like is happening right now. So we got about 1 minute until the open, guys. I'm going to be looking to see what the 381s are at open. Thank you for working. 381s, 49 cents is what they closed. I'm going to be interested to see what those are here shortly. I'm also going to be looking at Tesla to the downside. Right off a rip here. So 20 seconds coming in hot, guys. Not sure where my music went. Who would say what? Market's open. V-Loan wrecked. Oh, what's up, Martin? Good morning. What's going on, Billy Ray? So I see all of this happening on Tesla. I still see the rejection on Apple. SPY hasn't gotten anywhere close. Those puts are 60, about 58 cents a piece. We're going to be going short the S&P 500 to the 3. I'm going to take 382s here. I like this little area on the on the SPY. My Tesla is down because they're doing stupid shit. I'm taking the SPY short right now. I just got into contracts at, what do I fill those for? $74 is my average. I just got into these contracts. So this is the contract. This is the SPY, side by side. SQs doing the 200. I just got in a little bit over the 200 on that specific contract. All right, I'm ready, Tesla. Come on down. Yeah, that's big green. So I'm up 635% on the $37 contracts we were picking up, I believe 3 days ago. Those I'm going to get out of. Right here, I'm going to assume probably 350, 507. Tesla's coming back down to the downside. This is actually being held. I'm sorry, I'm going to hold this. Excuse me. So those contracts we were picking up for 74 a piece, they're up at 80. SPY is basically no room. Tesla is getting just mollywopped right now. I want like a 155 on Tesla. That'd be nice. Sorry, my chat does not keep figuring itself out. Good morning, Blessed Otto. How are you? Gorgeous. Let's get a rejection right here, yeah? I am going to get out of that 384, excuse me, for the 20th. We sold that at 650%. I would really love the SPY to just stop right here and come right back. Give it up. Give it up, SPY. Come on down. Tesla, you're not going to hold. No shot in hell. Yeah, those contracts are about to go nuts. They're already up 20%. Good morning. Waiting to see the SPY. If it respects the 384, yeah, no, I don't think so. I think it's going to just drop it like it's hot. I just actually picked up more contracts to the downside. I took 378s. Yeah, so these contracts are starting to do some work. I need to break up over that 95 over that on that. They're trying to sell these into submission. They're not going to. Let's see if we hold that 385 here, though. If we don't, that's going to continue to the downside. Tesla's downside. SQs look good. Teslas are green on the day. There they are. There's the 100 mark. Let's see how high these go. Because right now, should have just marked this. We got in for the 74. That was where we started. And now the SPY is coming to the downside nasty. So is Tesla. Tesla has the ability to start bouncing right about the 155.26. Let's see if it does. No good news today. Yes, sir. That is the case. But there is always ways to make money. Good morning, Ace Lee. That contract is moving. Those are currently up 45% in the first 10 minutes of trading. Tesla's still looking really, really heavy. What's everybody guys got eyes on? It's going to use the 88 as support. We're going to go retest this. Come on down. Get rejected right there at the 385.02. SQs, do your little thing. Give me the wick down to the SQ or down to the little VWAP. Give me the little wicky candle. Tesla, I'm sorry, you are the weakest link. You can, I mean, I could take you around back and shoot you if you need me to. Your daddy Elon is not taking good care of you right now. It's a red engulfing candle. Go ahead and tell me I'm wrong. Figure your life out, spy. Okay, we're just gonna rip back across it. Makes sense. Nope. Still up 10% in those spies. I'm probably gonna just buy them again. Good morning, D-grade. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's just gonna irritate me. The 388 doesn't make any sense to me. Grumpy old man. Throwing something in the Discord. Those are. So what is, excuse me, down the most right now? Spies on drugs. That's what it is. What was that candle? Right, right. Blessed. What am I looking at right here? Because I'm VWAP recovery. I don't understand. That is range. Market has no idea what it wants to do. Let's find out what it's going to do by just looking at Bitcoin, probably. I don't think so. I don't think so. Thank you for that, Germ Corp. Yeah, Garrett Gensler is going to be on at 2 p.m. Well, that's just peachy. Oh, okay, Lobo. Yeah, no, we want to definitely keep make sure that illness stays contained, whatever it is. We might have to board you into your house like they do in China. Don't tell me you're gonna sit there at the 135. There's no shot. That's breaking down. That's rejection. There's no question in my mind. Yo, I just don't see it. Good morning, Randy. I swear to God, if this just goes and gives us that wick, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, Apple's going to the same place of rejection. Oh, I'm about to get smoked. Still doesn't make any sense. Good morning. I'm getting touched right now. I just doubled into that position. And I'm concerned on why it's doing this. Tesla's tried to come back. Apple has a rejection off of the 200. Not quite a double top. Where did this move come from, though, is the question. Tesla's trying to go and grab 200. got rejected perfectly off that red candle. Has a range wick. We jump up to just then give it right back. Tesla gives up its 200. Does it hold the 150? Yo, I'm gonna spaz. Because that's just gonna irritate me. Like I'm gonna profit off of it massively if you go and rip this back down into here and give back up the 385. But like it just doesn't. This right here does not make any sense to me. Look at that perfect touch on that wick. That's concerning. Everything's touching perfectly. It seems like it's going to go to the upside, but I don't know how. Come on, Apple, come back down. Tesla, you do the same thing. Drag the SPY right through it. I don't know where the music is. Yeah, I have no idea where the music is, Caesar. Doesn't seem right. This does not seem like recapture. I need Tesla to come back through the 157.63. Come on, SPY. Apple, you're doing the right thing. I appreciate that. Let me see if I can get that for you, Caesar. Ask me shall receive. Come on down, Tesla. Let's go. Come on down. I just keep going. Go revisit that 381. You go revisit that 381. I take my shirt off. Don't hold there either. Somebody's trying to buy 120,000 shares of Tesla. I think not. 120,000 shares of Tesla. Go ahead. Watch that move. Here's downside on Apple. Come through. Come on. Come through that MA. You too, Tesla. Here's where we hang. Remember that quad, I think it's quad witching or something like that. Some stupid shit is today. Look at that huge buy wall on Tesla that just decided to get ripped out. That was a lot of confidence that a lot of people had for that buy wall that they don't have anymore. No. Tesla's given up its fight a lot. There goes Apple through VWAP. Now these are going to start moving again when this falls through, hopefully, and does not use this. This was already a prior resistance. We just need Tesla not to double bottom, and we need Apple to keep going. What else we got? Red. We got AMD. We have Apple trying to go red. We have Amazon. We have Meta way up. Oh, okay. Meta's getting rejected right now. So when Meta comes back, yeah, as Meta comes back into the red, ooh, there's the SPY. So we have two buys here. It's the first one. This is the second one. And I need it to keep going. So now I need Tesla to come to the downside here and continue and not double here. Come on, Tesla. Elon buying the dip. I think Elon's trying to... Oh, thank you for the correction, Arctic. Only triple witching since 2020. There's Tesla coming down. These options are starting to move again. I need that SPY to come right through, not hold 385.07. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. I'll smack you in the teeth with my lips on your lips if you don't go through here. It'll be extra sensual. Let's go. Let's get some downside, Tesla. We already broke through on Apple once. Let's keep going that way. Can I get a oh yeah, Tesla? Do me a solid and make sure we're liking the video, subscribing, so that when MIA gets back to run the ship, he's got a couple more friends. And we're off. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. I'll take that one on the spy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Go ahead and just get yeeted. That's Tesla breaking under the 155. Under 155.50 again. Tesla has now broken the bottoms of a lot of things that it was holding. You could look right about here, 155.24. I would probably suggest 153.24. Right now, you do have this trend on Tesla. So it could go, it's pretty steep. You could go end up this way on Tesla very quickly. Come on, Spy. Let's go retest that 181 or 381. Right there, 384.96 was resistance a while ago. So what makes me think that like this won't just go and allow the stock price to come back through that just as easy? Apple's given up a little bit. Tesla's given up a little bit. Those options that we're running kind of just chilling. Waiting for the SPY to re-enter this area to really get going. Are we going to give it up, Apple? Drop down and get your eagle on, girl. SPY opened up underneath that. That's fun. It did not hold that. So now that is a resistance line. Gave back its resistance. Now it's acting as resistance. You're up $17. That's good shit. Beautiful. Single stock futures trade. Give up the ghost spy, you're dead. Right. Follow the light. No, dude, the light is about $3.24. $3.28. That's the light. Follow that. If not, sub that. Let's get a good shit candle to come through, and then we'll go and have a Santa rally next week. Let's do that. All in favor, say aye. Aye, daddy. Hiya. Let's go. Let's get big. Come on, Spy. Come on down, Charlie Brown. I'm ready to get weird with it. I'm ready to go full John Deere. Woo! Let's go. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I like this. Randy Stogner's in there. He understands it. Starting to see something timing I don't like, though. timing wise, the pattern right here off the bottom of these two wicks in pre-market on Apple, we could hold that trend at the exact same time as the SPY wants to go and retest its day or its open today. Open was 383.93, which is roughly right where my red line is now. Those calls or those puts are doing it right now. Tesla's to the downside. See, so right here, these two things correlate. Tesla's not really that close to anything of substantial. I mean, it is. I mean, it's really not. See how Tesla's actually getting rejected off of this level here of 155.40 area off the top of these wicks here. It's going to act as a resistance right there. So you're going to probably see a little bit more downside in the market. I need to break 383.70 here. This little hook right here. I want to keep moving to the downside, and I sure as hell don't want to stop at 380.27 or 383.27. There's Tesla getting rejected from the exact line I was talking about earlier. Broke down through that wick of the bottom. We're retesting. We're going to be trying to retest pre-market right here on Apple. Apple needs to, or excuse me, SQs need to come down a little bit more. Purchasing Managers Index was 46.2 when it expected 47.8 last. It's 47.7. The service PMI was 44.4. They expected 46.5. That doesn't sound very good. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, yeah, give Enzo the hooker. Give me the old J hook, but do it to the downside. Now we're doing the same exact thing right here that we just did on Tesla. You could probably even see Apple doing the exact same thing off of this red candle right here at 150 or 135.50. Right there. Now Tesla has the ability to just kind of hit the brakes for a second and idle, but its idle is going to want to be back up towards the places that it just fell through. 154.90 would be a nice rejection again. Let's call it in 10 minutes. Right now, though, SPY getting rejected. It's trying to hold this candle right here, the bottom red candle right here, right before pre-market, which is also several different places of support that it bounced off of. If it gives that up, we're looking at 383.28. That position is up 64%. Come on, SPY. Keep giving it to me. I at least want 382. I want this trend right here that I was looking at this morning. I want that. You can give your wick the 381 wick, and I'll take you back up to the upside. I would just prefer you to keep coming down for a little bit. Tesla is not going to give you that hook. Tesla just wants to continue to keep coming down to the 153 area. And Apple doing the good boof right here. All right, Mr. Spies, I'm ready. Let's go. Come on down, SPY. Let's go, baby. Yeah, you can just keep going right through there. So what I'm going to start looking for the market to come back and when to get out of my position is when Tesla starts to go and break over this line right here. Because when that starts to happen, I know that Tesla's been leading this morning, and I can see that it's going Tesla. Then Apple will do what Tesla did. And now the SPY is doing the same thing. I think it's going to probably be doing the same stuff right here. So what I'm looking for is this needing to break through that 183.25 area right here. Good luck with that. You get a hooker and good luck with what, GTA? What, Randy Stogner passing out the hooks right now? It's just a dog leg left. You just got to hook it a little bit. That position is up 84%. By the way, I have like 10 of these contracts in a very small portfolio. Not like nothing crazy. However, the entire P&L on Katie's account just went up $531 and has 58% today. 60%. Needs to break over that 116. Give it to me. Can I get a oh yeah, daddy? Let's go. So now I'm looking at this contract. I want to see where we're starting to move and where we're starting to see help. Right there was a lot of contracts that just came up to the upside. Now you'll start to see open interest. Now open interest prior to today into the puts area, 380 was huge. There's now another 60,000 going in, either bought or sold at the 380. Somebody got trapped nasty here. Somebody got out of those. You could see that they got out of those because there's 46 and 48. Maybe a couple people bought them, but other than that, not very many big buyers there. Somebody got baited for the 50 or the 388. Still have the potential to do that. But you can see that nobody went and even thought about the 384s down here. Now they're getting bought up. But a lot of people have been doubling down into their positions to the 282. See that? There's more buying. There's more buying than there are contracts. And people are moving these contracts. You want to know why? Because these contracts are moving. So, yeah, they're at 140. Oh, excuse me. That's a different contract. 118. Yep. We already gave up that 383.27. So now I'm looking. Did it try to bounce right there at the 382.94? Or is it going to give me more? I still think it's going to give me more. I still think we're going to go and touch here. See, here's that hook to the upside that I thought that Tesla was going to have. But see how almost perfect this has the ability to come up? It's about 15 minutes ahead of where the SPY is. And this is about 10 minutes ahead of where this is. If this is going to come up and do this and then get rejected again, that's going to be perfect timing for this to just keep getting rejected every time it wants to do anything off the bottom. It's setting itself up to be sequential, to just keep getting crapped on every time it has the ability to. Right, Randy, you tell him. SPY got a hooker? No, the SPY is in an inebriated state of regret. So right now, not bad. 50 and 25, 26% or 26 cents per share on that contract. And then another, 52 right now, 54 cents per share. Thinking that you have, you're probably, that's $26 a contract and $52 a contract, give or take a little bit of intrinsic value. Good morning, Lady Robin. Reporting for duty. I have missed you. How are you and none you doing? Hey, grumpy old man. Next time you try to slide in here unannounced, you gotta check in next time. You know what I mean? You gotta come kiss my mouth first. I've missed you. But I'm saucy right now. I'm looking saucy. Get rejected, bro. Real quick for Dad. Don't do that. $383.72. Can I get the rejection, please? I don't think you're gonna get the. I don't think you're gonna get the bounce here. I don't think the SPY's had enough downside yet. See, look, Tesla right here has the ability to always crap right on the SPY whenever the SPY needs to go. I was literally just telling you this. But if Apple grabs support, not a girl, Apple. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, babe. Oh, that's good. Come on, Tesla. Follow her up. Yeah, daddy. Don't even think about grabbing support here. That's curious. Come on down, SPY. Don't hold there. This would make sense. It gives it a little bit. It gets rejected. It tries. It gets rejected. It gives it a little bit more. It holds VWAP, so it goes. What happens now that we've given it VWAP? It drops $1.50. Come on, Tesla. Anytime the SPY needs to go, Tesla wants to crap down its mouth. I need a... Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, that'll do it. Meta going through VWAP. That'll definitely do it. If it just breaks right here, breaks 120.78, that'll bring the whole thing down. That Netflix is trying. Looks like it's getting rejected from the 293.62. It held view up perfectly though. It punctured it pretty nasty with a range candle, but it did not go, and it set up nicely. How can CEI keep falling? I don't know how something that's only 6 cents can continue falling like that, but CEI. Yeah, I don't know. Netflix, just come through that 200 for me, please. Yeah, I got out of the 284s or whatever it was for those 700% options, or 340 is what I closed, or 640 is what I closed them at. 640%. Yes. Come on, Netflix, give us the 200. Just go ahead and break through the 200. Come back down, CVWAP. Meta and go through, please, Meta. That would be so gorgeous. It did puncture underneath that red candle already. There goes the SPY, not liking whatever that was. Stop fucking with me. Excuse my French. That 200 tap scares me. Apple's just bye-bye, Apple. Don't hold there. Keep going, babe. Yes, sir. No. Oh, no. Come on down. There's the SPY coming back. All right. Now, where... $134. Let's see if we can get rejected right here on those SQs. It tried to hold the inside of this red candle here. But Tesla is doing everything in its power to just crap all over everything right now. Apple's trying to get back to that 135.01. Not doing a great job of it. Yeah, Meta needs to sit down and get back in its kennel. Microsoft is at 246. I was saying to short Microsoft if it broke over or broke under the 250. That trade's looking beautiful. There we go. We gave the 200 back on Netflix with a decent wick holding that little support right there. I still don't think it's going to be good enough. I would really, really prefer that fill. I want to ride this right to here. I want to see this break under this line right here. Just for a little bit. Go grab some 381. I don't remember exactly what the number was, but it was like 381.20. And then come up and close the day like 382.10 or something like that. Yeah, Meta's coming through. Does not need to hold that 80 though. GTA September 29th hits. Yeah, that's actually hysterical. That's funny. We have still a long way to go in the market today. I just need a whole topple real quick. Just like a, oh honey, I need your help. I just fell down the stairs kind of topple. There's Meta. What happens if Meta gives back its 4% while everything else in the market is not having a good day? Oh, let's see. What I was talking about earlier this morning was the NASDAQ did look like it was trying to give back that 1050 area. It got rejected immediately off of the 1080.45 that I had said this morning. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Right here. $6.50. There's the SPY coming, just ripping down to the downside. Now these options are starting to move big now, using the 96 MA as support. Yeah, see how we, like I was just talking to you about, I want to see us move underneath this line and finish somewhere around 50 or 382 or something like that, 382.10. There's Meta doing the same thing that everything else has done today. There's that little green candle that basically held us underneath the support, gave something else a little run, but ultimately it just gave it right back up. You have some candles right here. There's your trend. I'd be down over 50% and complaining at and complaining at 3 cents. I like that you at least know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I respect it. Now, where to get out of these? Yeah, Caesar, I went and took a about half of the profit that I made yesterday and threw it into 382 calls up at the top right here for $74 a contract and $48 a contract on a second buy. And those are currently up 104%. So that's like what, 7 or 8 days back to back to back that I've had 100% options. Hitting new lows. Yes. Beautiful. I'd love to see Tesla just shit the bed. And I want to see the SPY break this. I want to see pre-market low broke. Yep, there we go. Go ahead and give it. Give it to me. Give it to me with a nice touch, please. I have earned it. I believe I have earned it. Thank you. Oh, yes, that is support right there. Oh, yeah. We are making money, folks. Whew. Thank you, Arctic. I think crypto will run hard soon. Okay. I kind of agree with you. I don't know what for, though, and I don't know which one. Now, let me get this 381 touch. And what I'm looking for at the bottom here is I was already cool with the 381. So I'm looking for 381. I'm not looking for 380. I'm not looking for 378. I'm not looking for 200. I'm looking for 381 and the 381.20-ish. I want this breakdown, and I want to see this somewhere in my technicals, somewhere in this Bermuda Triangle of bullshit. I'm going to be looking for little areas like right here on the technical of this contract. I'm looking at the fact that it got over the 50 EMA or the 50 MA, excuse me, and I'm looking at 192 as the contract. 192 would probably give me roughly a 190 or a 180, 130 type of feel to this contract. If it really wants to go and come revisit 380, that would probably put this contract well over up in this range, 379. Because if I'm holding these an hour before before lunch and I'm holding it at 380, I already have $2 into the money, give or take. Actually, it would probably be more of the 234 area. That would make more sense because that would give me the $2 with the intrinsic value over the top from being in the money already. So if these break down into the money, that these could very easily be up to 234 off of just the 280 area or the 382 area. Arctic, I appreciate that. Those kind words. New York Fed Williams reiterates I don't understand. Are they retracting basically? The contract's at 144. Apparently Max R. Somebody is liking a stock called Max R. Please don't. Oh yeah, please God. As stupid and like as much as you guys might want this, Please be careful. Please. I appreciate you, Germcorp. Yeah, so I'm looking at where this contract's going. We're up at 159 now. Per contract, that position is 150% to the north side right now. We have broken underneath or in the money. We're sitting at the 183 or the 381.90 area. Tesla hasn't found its bottom yet, in my opinion. Apple has definitely found some bottom. Let's see what Apple does here. That is our support right there. Tesla, you're going to give up a little more real quick? $182.45 is the issue. No, Apple's going to want to give it to me. I'm out of all those contracts. I got out at 125 a contract. Took it for 100% to the upside. That was literally a trade just done right in front of you. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette real quick. But I think that we still might see some downside in the market. But I am out of this position right here at 125. So if you want to know how I did it, it's pretty much right there. I had to double in this way. I got out right here. The P&L on this account that was $200 and something the beginning of the week, like I always do, is at $1,600. I appreciate the kind words, GTA. Thank you, sir. I'm right here. I'm not too far away. I'm just outside a little bit. I can still see everything. I'm trying to reorganize my office because I don't want to have the green screen up anymore. But I think that that's going to be what? That's got to be... I know I've had in my portfolio, maybe not exact call-outs, but I have definitely gone and called out for the last 7 to 10 days, multiple 100% options, all the way up from 800% options to just really nice options today. I'm going to actually probably look for a re-short in the market right here when we get a run back north. I think you're about to get. Yeah, right there on Tesla, or on, excuse me, the SPY. Tesla's trying to hold the bottom here. Um, Lobo, you're looking handsome as ever. You don't have to do it silently. I enjoy when you talk to me. I'm also going to be getting out of my Tesla 130 put for next week. It is up. I bought it for $30 or excuse me, less than that. I bought it for $20. It's at $47 a piece right now. I just took 130% profit on that play as well. And I'm doing this on a Robinhood account, which makes it more irritating. It's more fun because I feel like I just take the money and just transfer it to any other account. It makes it feel better to me. I don't know. But I do not fancy Robinhood very often. But I do enjoy going and showing people that it's good, or you're able to do it on any platform. I will go and post all of these gains real quick in the gains from today. Those are the first ones that I'm posting, Caesar, are going to be the ones that you were asking me about from yesterday. And these are the ones that I was just talking about. So if you're in the Discord, go check those out. 104%. I think we made $600 off of an investment of roughly $600. We didn't really want to be in as low. That's why it wasn't really making sense when they were trying to run it up to 386. But we definitely stuck with the trade. I'm looking for Tesla right here. When we come back to that 153 area, I'm going to look to probably re-enter a position closer to the money than 130 for next week. I think 142 is definitely doable on Tesla. I don't know that it'll get there. I think that we're probably going to go and see some kind of Santa rally into next week. So I'm going to be playing for that. I'm going to be seeing if the SPY here in the next hour is going to hold this 383 area. If we hold 382.50 and start coming, trending back up to the upside, and I would like to see a break of like the 383s, or excuse me, the 385 area back up to the upside, but that's all dependent on how quick the market wants to come back. Apple, however, is doing a very good job, so I might actually take some things long here. If Tesla decides to break north here, I might take Tesla along for just a little bit of time. Yeah, make sure that you like and subscribe, share with a friend. Go say, hey, this kid with the helmet on is nuts. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, let your grandmother know. Right now, I'm killing the game. I like that red candle we just saw on the SPY going for support. Probably going to take some SPY to the upside here if we continue. Yeah, I see SPY is looking decent. I want to see if we can get through that 383. I appreciate that, GTA. Cheers, guys. Looks like everything's trying to find support right now. Everything's low on its RSI for the day. We could check. What are we looking like? Daily RSIs are looking good too. I could see some scaling into some of these positions. Let's see where AMC's at. AMC was one that I was wanting to keep eyes on today. I could see AMC giving us a little bit back towards like that $6 area. Right now, I still like this area. What is that? The 620. This is going to be resistance. Right there. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think we're probably cheers. I don't even have my earpiece in. Something like that. Yeah, I could see Apple coming 130. It's probably going to try to double bottom at 130. What is this? 134.92. That's what I would be watching. That's a huge level on Apple to give up. if Apple gives that, yeah, if it gives that green wick up, that's a big problem. 133.50 maybe. I'm noticing this. This trend right here, this green or this red wick right here on Apple, it actually plays in several times where every time we go below it, we get an immediate gap up. I don't know if that's going to be the same thing that happens here. Something to watch for, definitely. Because every time this thing, it's every time with this line now. More downward pressure. Very strange. What if Apple were to go green and want the 138 area? That's actually a play right there. Tesla looks like it's going to break right here too. We might be going to the upside. So I'm going to be probably playing take an Apple to the upside to 140. I just filled those contracts for 89 cents or $89 per contract for next week. Apple 140 calls for next week. Where's Tesla? Let's see where all the money for Tesla's going next week. A lot of people putting decent money on the 70s, 170s, 160s. We're going to go long on the 260s right here at 250. I just purchased those contracts. So I don't have these any longer. I have these. Stop glitching, thank you. We took Apple 140s for next week. let's see. Where are those SQs at? I might be taking some AMC here long as well. There's Tesla trying to come and use that break. We're going to take actually, I'm going to hold off on that AMC. SQs looking like they're getting rejected again. AMD's max pain is 70 for next week. So I could see some run up to that. Netflix looking like it's getting smacked again. See if we can't get a double on Tesla or on Netflix to the upside right here with some support. I could see it happening. Doesn't look likely. Giving up VWAP, but if AMC wants to give me like a 520 touch, I'm definitely going long right here. Ooh. Vroom, vroom sounds like a good time. Getting out of... Yes, sir. Jerem, you have a good ride. Please, please, please be safe. Ride with a buddy. I know you guys are always safe, but please make sure you're extra safe. Get back to us. Cheers. CEI is almost a nickel. New 52-week lows on the dot. Say it with your chest, son. There you go. There's Netflix coming back towards the top right here. Tesla's doing a good job. What you're going to see is probably a wick down candle. Oh, it already gave it to us on the SPY right there. Pretty much gave it to us on Tesla. $366 is a support on the SPY as well. So I think we have 370 something. $379. Fill. 379 and 377.50. Where? Yeah, that is no thank you zone, Arctic. It's only a negative 5. 5C is what, like 32's freezing, which is 0. That's got to be what, 2018, 20, something like that. That's what I was saying is like there's this, here's that candle wick. Hopefully we get some. SPY's doing the same thing. We're actually pulling off of this support level on the SPY and pulling away from it. Where we touched it perfectly here, we're pulling away from that line. I'd love to see Apple just post right here and go. Speaking of, now that I'm thinking about it, Mara, somebody, I think GTA was saying that it would be nice to have UVXYs. If they go back under 776, that's going to be a rejection right there. From yesterday's high. But somebody was saying something about crypto should have a nice move. This was also NVAC. This is what I was talking about earlier. NVAC could have a decent move in it coming. It just took a huge downturn off of that 1630 mark, 1530. Crypto moon soon. I was thinking that same thing when you said it. BKKT. Where's the other one? Mara, Riot, BBIG. BBIG actually just popped up a little bit in the last couple of days. Double bottom, 51 cents. Now it's using 60 as a support. I wouldn't be shocked to see this start to try to retest 69. We're trying to regain levels in Apple. But Mara right now taking the $4 area. It's a red. Cool. I just actually went long in Mara. I just picked up 5 calls for January 6th at like $19 a contract. It's actually in a channel. That sounds absolutely unsafe. Hibernation time. Well, when Apple does this, yeah, this is frustrating. But yeah, you might see something like that, 379, 377, something like that. Mara 16 Caesar $5 calls. I'm gonna just scale into those. I don't even give a shit. I need this to break over. SPY is going to give me that 381, or are we going to get the perfect double? My SPY 378s that we bought today at 9:38 a.m. this morning for 114 a contract are up 38%. My apples are getting touched on a little bit, but not concerned. I'm paper trading options at work. Hey, Caesar. Why? Your job's going to probably assume that you're doing your actual work. There's a hold right there. I would be taking, man, I don't know. Tesla is trying to hold right there. Apple is just like doing weird shit. But right this second, the SPY is holding right there. You could take next week, take a 383. Like if you want to learn what an option does, take like a 383 to the upside for Monday morning. Because right now those things are moving. No, that's fine. I'd rather you paper trade the account. I'll peep those calls from bed. Lobo, I think that I think it's the like energy that you always got in the chats probably just not there today. So maybe, I don't know, take a day off. Relax, get some good R&R in, hang out with the lady, and come back and see us. Much love, yes sir. By the way, if you would have just bought that 383, that's already in the money now. Tesla's tempting to grab a couple more here. Apple right now is at my buy. Right there at the 89 is what I got into those for. Mara on the daily probably isn't that interesting. NASDAQ is bouncing right off of my orange. Like, I don't know. Orange, yellow, and purple are kind of like just interesting areas that of either resistance or support or just a random trend line. I need Tesla I need you to hold, babe. I'm going to need that real quick. I go 0 to 100 real quick. I need you to sit the hell down and not continue lower, please. NASDAQ is also getting rejected from the top. Okay, that makes sense. It's getting rejected from the top. It would make more sense to go to the 1017 or 10719, $10,719 to me, because you can rip both positions at that point, just kind of like the SPY kind of did. Like you have this area where you didn't want to go over the 383.19, and then all of a sudden you smacked up through it and then pulled it right back against it. So now people who just went long are like, uh-oh, that's not good. We just gave that back. So now they're panicking and they're basically making a couple dollars off the middle right there. But at any point, if we start holding 10,696.60, $10,696.61, and we start using that as support, that's going to start trying to come through the top. A nickel CEI. All right, dude, let me look at this for GT. How much of this can I buy legally? You can buy you can buy options on this thing until 2024 and they're still only $3 a piece. Over $1, however, that's not a good investment. But what's the first one with 50 cents? When's the next time it'll get back to 50 cents, GTA? Let me know right now. Hold on, I might have found something here. Why is this low? That will be over 50 cents. After that, I don't think. Yeah, something usually screws me there though. So if I buy my options in a reverse stock split, that would essentially go and tell me it'll never go back to 50 cents on its own. So the reverse split is 50 to 1. So is that meaning every one of my shares are going to be, or every one of my, or the share of CEI will be $3? Or what? No, that's not even close. Like I'm so confused about somebody go look at CEI. This doesn't make any sense to me. Look at the spread on this. Someone's actually picking up 100 of these. Right. So it just doesn't make any sense to me, Grump. Both of them. He's letting you know both of these, old man. I'm not doing anything. I'm looking at CEI right now. I'm just looking at the fact that there is people trading this. Bill Ferguson coming in, letting us know the big money is about to go long. Might see a drop on the VIX with it being overloaded with call options. Yeah, I went long about 15 minutes ago, and now I'm trying to figure out my life, Bill, with this CEI bullshit. Apple doing really, really well to hold that trend. We needed to just hold that substantial 140, or excuse me, 134.73. SPY doing well the same. NASDAQ doing a lot of the same, but we need to press through that 1060 or 10682 and not get bodied because Apple's doing the same thing. We need to get back up there, but CEI just looks like an absolute travesty, honestly. Tesla, you're still not doing what I need you to do. I need you to come back. I would assume that Tesla's probably going to either go back to that 142 area or just go long back to the 160 where all those calls are. I mean, it looks like it honestly looks, CEI looks like shit. Like, I'm not even going to hold you. Like, it looks terrible. But there's got to be a reason. And then to go and give a stock split up to $3, like, what? Like, why was this thing trading at millions at any given time is what I want to know. That's ridiculous. But all like, I can't even get technicals on this. Thank you. The monthly chart is even more hellacious. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be getting from this, but like, I don't get very much. I would, however, like it to go up. But assuming that you have an options trade or you're trading options, has been right. So my question to you is, why would you go long in this? How did FTX do the same and fool everyone? FTX didn't fool anybody. Like, I don't think it fooled anybody. That's the problem. I think FTX just took advantage of people. That's what I think happened. I don't think that anybody was fooled. I think people were just blatantly taken advantage of. It didn't go and like, you put your money in there and felt safe doing it. It wasn't because somebody was telling you to do that. You did it by yourself. Somebody just wasn't as understanding and didn't give a shit about their customers. There's nothing you can do about that. It's unfortunate, but it happens. And Tesla is absolutely touching me right now. So we're gonna go grab some more Tesla. Those 160s have come back about 13% on us. I'm looking at a decent amount of volume coming into the downside or to the contract. There we go. There's 190 behind it. Can I have that $216 contract, please? Cool. I'll take it at 214. Appreciate you. Apple, the 140s coming back 6% to the downside. Those SPYs are still up 10% that I'm basically, I guess, using as a leverage, but not really using it as leverage. Just kind of watching what it's doing. But I'm looking at Tesla long, not long, long, but for not very long. I'm looking at the SPY, just trying to like play with this little trend right here. I would like to see it get back up there and try to move back towards VWAP. RSIs have cooled off a little bit. I'd definitely take some upside. CEI, I swear to God, GTA, I'm gonna ban you. Tennis is physical. What's up, baby? I'm see. Look, there's the AMC 522 bounce that I was talking about, or the 520-ish bounce. I am looking at the same thing. If I would have drawn it correctly. Would have been this candle right here. Bottom of that candle. Bottom of that candle, no wick. Held that, substantiated that area. Now we're holding it. I would probably be going long in AMC up to about the 550 rejection. See if we can get that. But I'd be going right back to that 553 area, seeing if you can get this support. If you don't, obviously it's going to come through the downside. But everything is kind of bouncing right now. We're coming north towards the top of this channel on the SPY. It's actually doing a pretty decent job trying to go and hold this area for how much downside we did take this morning. But I wouldn't be surprised if you see something like this play out. Because at it's roughly 130. That would make sense. Start to get some movement one way or the other. Apple's doing everything it can to try to get back up over this 150 or 135 flat. Long for Enzo is 15 minutes. It depends if you're doing it right. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, crypto is extremely risky. I just see it like being able to move back. You also have a sell wall on Apple of 6,000 shares right there. 6,300 shares on Apple at 135. That'll probably get taken and just removed. But people are they're trying to group with these. There's a bunch of buying right there over the 104, or excuse me, yeah, right there over the 135.04. AMC, not really interested right this moment. AMD, looking to hold whatever this is. This is in no man's land on my chart. But hopefully we can get some help. Where's the video? I'll have some, yeah. That's going to be the same kind of, probably the same day trend that I had done. Yeah, this one. Resistance. Every time we come up through the top of it, we run for a little bit, and then we immediately come right back to that point. So I first look for two areas. Is going to be the immediate 172 that we had to go and break through the top of that day to continue on moving to 180. We weren't worth 180 then. Oops. So I don't understand why we were good there. I just shorted that thing as soon as it stopped. But now that we're sitting here, my question is, are we going to go and retest 161, or are we going to go retest 157? We might get upside to 172 if we can go and hold. But I don't know why. I don't know why we would go that deep. We'd probably end up getting rejected at the 170. When is the SPY dump? All decisions come from the subconscious. Good point. Subconsciously, I'm thinking, what the hell is Meta doing at 120? So that's just what my subconscious right now is telling me. Tennis. But this looks awfully similar to what I was just looking at. Not in nearly the same way of volatility. That would make sense. 157 probably. If that continues. It has enough room to go to 170 and then back to 157. That would make sense. But Tesla's just getting smacked here. Glad I went and at least doubled into that position. If rate hike continues, fear will, yeah. No, non-refundable. I can't speak for everybody, but I can tell you, God, no. He can't even go and take care of Tesla right now. The only reason that currency is going to do anything is if Daddy saddles up and takes it with it. or takes him with it, or with him, excuse me. But no, I don't see anything good. There's Netflix making that bounce back up to the top. You can take Netflix long. We go through these key levels just on the day. We'd ultimately need to break that 295, in my opinion. This is how they could go and burn people: is let it break over the 393 and then stop, or 394.50, and then stop it at 395.50, which was support at some point and no longer is. But now we're using 386 as support. I would be careful over that 294.70 area. I don't like that. Tesla, just hold the 151, you jerk off. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's probably the last place you need to be lying, you know? Yeah, Bullfrog, Mr. Wonderful is sympathizing with Fried and lying to it. See, Caesars are Caesar, get a silicone helmet, son. There's no way. Within the next 10 years. Oh, like, yeah, I would hope so. Like, you got, like, if Doge as a collective right now said, oh, we're gonna burn 100 million tokens or 100 million Doge or something like that. No, Tennis, don't tell me that right now. Let's go back to about 160 first, huh? Yeah, Caesar, I would be looking at myself weird too. There's no way. I would just be curious of like what I could definitely see it in the future. I would hope that it would be over 50 cents. Do I think that it's going to? It would. I hate the fact that that currency is a decent currency. However, it's reliant on an Elon supercomputer. I feel like that's what everybody's more invested in, is the supercomputer more so than the cryptocurrency. If you're, I guess, bullish just because Doge made you a lot of money whenever it started, hey, I can't go and steer anybody either way. I definitely understand nostalgia and stuff like that, but SHIB will be over a penny in less than it. Woo! Okay, tell me how. No, I agree with you, Tennis. I just want the calls back to like a 160 area, and then I could not care less. I'm just thinking about all of the people piling in right under like 150 and going long. 7T this year? Yeah, that's not good. GTA. Tell me how. Right. No, let's go back to that. Tell me how SHIB goes over a penny, and I'll suck you. I mean, I'm you're suspect for that. That's a suspect comment right there, buddy. Fair play, Arctic. I can see that. A bounce in Tesla is 50-50. Hey, tennis, let's take our shirts off as a collective and let's make that happen because that would feel nice. I'm just looking for this nasty bounce, considering that I think we have a lot of monthlies. We have monthlies today. GT, I'm waiting. There's no way in God's creation. No. Apple still holding that 135. Excuse me, 134.70, I think. 134.80, I think is what it is. Suddenly not doing that, but remember when I was saying I needed Meta to start coming to the downside? I didn't need it now, Meta. I needed it now, like this area. I don't need it now. Now I need you to grab your ankles. I'm glad I at least have my puts, but I still don't think this market goes any deeper. It might. Now that I think of it, I think I might have broken my own rule here, or like not paid attention to what I said yesterday. NASDAQ goes to 1, 2, 3%. SHIB over 50 pennies in less than a decade? No. Still no. If BlackRock used all of its funds to buy... No, it wouldn't take that, but like... It would take 1/56th of the entire market. It would take about $1 trillion for SHIB to make it to $1. There's no way. Yeah, Doge could go over $1 before SHIB could yeah, absolutely. Doge could definitely go to $1 before SHIB reached a penny. That's more likely. But neither of them are good. Go look at like the basics. SHIB to $1. Let's go. I quit. These two are just trying to piss me off now. Enzo called the SHIB to $1. No, I didn't call that. There's nobody in the history of ever that I've ever said SHIB or Doge to $1. You guys are high. Right. Hey, tennis, talk to the young ones. You know what I mean? Like, let them know, because like they need to be put in timeout, or GTA. This is why you don't have a wrench right here. You know, Jesus, Ron D, straighten them out, huh? Oh, we're breaking down in the market. Please touch me. Give me a double bottom one time for the one time. AMC to $1 for sure. Oh shit. Ooh. He wasn't ready. Yo, that was dirty. I will admit. Never admit. I played the fifth usually. That's what I do. Grumpy. No, no. No, 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 no. No, you're not doing this to me now. I didn't. No. Good God, no. Yeah, no. Start banning Grumpy first. Start with him. Ooh. Where's that candle going? Stop. Collaborate and listen. We're getting touchdown. Well, you know what I do like is the fact that now I can see Tesla bouncing and seeing the SPY. If we hold this support right here, what the three probably sub 381.50 right there, that green line at the bottom. I would like to hold that because if I can hold that, that would give me a little bit of a better feeling to double bounce in the Tesla area. No, no, no financial advice, GTA. Bullfrogging. I swear to God, I need you to talk to them. There's no way SHIB goes to $1. Or excuse me, SHIB goes to a penny. Please, God. No, no, no. I'm not. No, no. I'm not shilling SHIB right now. I can't stand it. Dude, just average with another call for next Friday. Oh, I'm definitely doing that if it drops to like 148. I'll just roll them into like 155s and still make 100% on them. Or I guess the overall investment, not just those. Enzo, don't change. Is going to change. No, 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 no. I'm not. I am absolutely not going to do that. I would rather. I'd rather do a lot of other things than ever buy another SHIB or Dogecoin. I'd rather buy Lunatard or Space Invaders or Cobra Kai, whatever the hell. You know, I'd rather buy literally anything else other than those two currencies. I'll take some Pink Power Ranger right now for the win, Alex. What is Pink Power Ranger? Sorry, I had to make sure that was in game format. 99.7 years. How long is it going to be until it goes to $1? What, SHIB? Oh my God, never. No. Bullfrog, are you doing the drugs? We party a little too hard back in the 80s or something there, buddy? There's no way. If it goes to $1 tonight, everybody gets a suck job. There's no way. Suck jobs all around, Oprah style, no question. If SHIB goes to $1, there's no way. This channel is going to become, or this live is going to become extremely X-rated if I hear SHIB going to $1. There's no shot. Yeah, gamble all is exactly what that is, Loki. Gamble all. Ape to 0, probably. No comment. Okay, sold my Tesla for a loss and bought SHIB. Oh, Christ. I want to say that I need an adult, possibly. What would Alex Jones do? That's my. That's what I always do. Man, these drugs. Yeah, yeah, Randy. I don't know. We right at midnight. LOL. Hey, Bullfrog. We need to talk to those people and get them some helmets delivered pronto. Those guys need. Uh, they need full body armor at this point. And apparently, my camera has decided to stop working. Love that. What I don't understand is why it's sending that picture out to the stream when. There we go. Sold my Tesla car to buy some more shit. You guys are bullshitting. That's what's happening. You guys are straight bullshitting. Spy, can I get a bounce off that gap fill, or we got to go do the 170 or the 377? You gonna bounce for daddy, or what's popping here? Tesla, I think we're gonna hold. You know, I think we're gonna hold because you love me long time. Tennis is physical. Tell Tesla to just figure it out. Elon owns more SHIB than I'm gonna start putting people in timeout. Where's an adult? I sold two. I'm gonna snap. There's no shot. You guys think you guys are funny, huh? Dow slam, Nasdaq, great. Yep, they did get absolutely worked. Give me that slingshot. Give me that ears touch. Oh yeah, candle. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to hold right there. That would be actually pretty sexy if that happens. Oh, I don't know what I'm drawing. Let me get that. Let me get that Nasdaq. That just broke. How far did Mara recede back over that 4? 16 cents. That'd be a beautiful touch right there. Elon is, yeah, I could throw $25 at it too and get $1 billion. There's nothing better than that, and it's bad. That's bad. Go buy some Cardano, whatever. Very jealous of Elon's Shiba Inu token holdings. Personally, GTA, I think you need to be stoned with a big rock right now. There's no way. Give me that 379. I'll make money on my puts and get another call for Friday. Just do it. Oh yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I have. I think I'm down there with you. I think I purchased 279s this morning. 278s actually. Those are up 72%. but we were already moving the. I wonder what those. Let's look. Yeah, they're still at 114. So we actually got out of these. This is the play that we were making today. We took this contract. This was a call. That's not what I wanted. I want puts. Thank you. We took the 382s at open, and right here we sold when they broke down at 125, roughly right here. We bought in at 74. They broke back against us. I picked them up at 48 and then sold out at 125 for 104 profit or something like that. Or 104% profit. But we're still holding those. I don't know what the hell this thing is. Thank you. We're still holding the 378s. Rodney Smith, can I get a oh yeah? Yeah, that's gonna be a hard reverse, and that's for end of the day. I would probably try to roll and go to 380, but that would be, that's risky right here. But these contracts, if you would have held through, which I don't see why you wouldn't have just sold where I did and bought them back here at 80 once it held quite perfectly, might I add, at 86. I had a couple levels. I said 234 or 176 and 234 is where I was going to look to get out of those contracts as well. But right now, all of this is just risk. From here, where I got out on is just risk. For Randy, cheers for the Mr. Randy Stogner. Blessed. 20% ain't bad for this week. What do you mean 20%? Oh, yeah, no. 20% to the downside is not a bad give for the week. But if you look in the gains department of the Discord, you'll notice that I have called out 6 and 700% options, 3, 4, and 5% Monday, 3 and 400% options on Monday. We took 600s all the way into this morning, 600%. I think they closed 650. And then today took 100% as well. So why are messages being retracted? Rodney Smith, we appreciate you. You got yourself a hey, that's my Mr. Stogner, dude. You got to keep your hands off of that guy right there. He's gorgeous. But yeah, I think we're just moving contracts here and there, not risking crazy amounts of money, but just going and giving, instead of just taking downside and holding our positions, why not just try to add to those? What I end up doing is when I make some profit away from the away from my blue chips and stuff like that. I'm usually just either setting money aside, knowing that I was going to get a better buy in the future. I'll just set a couple dollars aside each time I profit, and whenever I see something like Nvidia or Tesla or something down at these levels, I'll take a couple shares. So I'm always kind of averaging into positions that are already lower, just averaging down in them. No, my portfolio for options is up 80%. Right. Yeah, no, that 20% down is gonna probably become worse for you if Apple comes to life right here and brings Tesla with it. Oh man, that would be cool. I want to go to an auction. I feel like I could be an auctioneer. I really do, Rodney. A lot of buying coming in on Tesla right there. Several thousand shares, probably 3,000 shares or so. Someone just sold 900. Enzo owns the SPY. No, I just walk it like a dog, Randy. I don't want to own that. Oh, but yeah, I do own a substantial amount of SPY. I'm going to probably be able to retire by the time I'm 45. If it still wants to go and give me my returns. See how this option right here is just setting up perfectly? So don't let people tell you that option technicals don't matter. They don't. You shouldn't put any type of weight into them, but don't let anybody tell you that just things that you might see, other people might not. Right here, though, I do see the 154 on that contract. The 154, it's gotten rejected several times. We have a bunch of wicks trying to get some range. Something on Weeble's technical day trading strategies, breakout trading. A breakout happens when a stock or ETF surges above the resistance line and drops below the support line with increased volume. Why are they sending those? We will have to have a yacht party soon. I mean, I'm ready to get white girl wasted. I think these contracts are going to get rejected at 140 again. So I would be looking to exit those again. But let's see what's going down with our options in Apple. Just chilling. Apple's trying to gain support. Tesla's coming back. Hopefully we can get through this 150.68 here. Yeah, I hope to have something here by the end of the weekend, so it's not just green. Someone's trying to stop Tesla right there. if we all could just make sure that whoever is here shows MIA some love. Let him know that everybody is thinking about him. If you could, if you have the minute. If you have good money, just get 10 spike. I was able to retire June 2021. I do this for the fun of it. I do this because I love it. I'm going to be doing this if anybody's watching or not. What I don't understand are where my memberships are. That's what I want to know. YouTube, give me my stuff. Spy, let me get the bounce, huh? AMC looks like it's trying. It's trying to hold on Apple, too. There we go. Hold that. That'll grow. Market's going to come back if we can get some movement to the top side now. Keep it pushing. Apple's trying to go back through that 135 area. Apple's trying to do the same. Or I'm sorry, Apple's trying to go through the 135 area. Tesla is trying to go through the 151. Meta looks like it tried to grab support at 120. Nvidia doing a lot of the same. Apple, that's not going to satisfy me a lot, thank you. What I'm so confused. But blessed, I do like that theory. It would work essentially, especially at its if you're nice with the buy. Tesla's coming back over the 150.80. I might be hitting this nice going up and down. I might clap the cheeks one time. Clap it with no hands right here. So my break-even price, GTA, just to let you know, because it's definitely going to be your fault. I have a break-even price on CEI of 51 cents. Hey, I just bought a bunch of calls, so NVIDIA, can you not do the bullshit right now? Thank you. Appreciate you. Get your ass back in that. Let's go, Tesla. Oh, take Apple with you. I did what? I took calls in enjoy your Christmas party, Caesar. I just took calls on CEI. Yes, I did. Oh, Arctic's throwing you some Christmas presents and some deuces right there, Caesar. Enjoy your Christmas party, Holmes. Yes, I did load both. I loaded both. Little bit, yes. It's kind of like transferring drugs. It's kind of back in the day. You load both, you send both. I don't know. Maybe stupid bot could be loading. I don't know, but who knows? We've got the money for it. It has been getting shit on a little bit, yes? Oh! What did I just buy? Did I just buy an annuity right here, please? Mm-hmm. I just bought the problem child. Woo! There we go. Let's go. Let's get up. Let's rise and shine, stock market. GTA, how many shares of CEI do you own? Don't you lie to me, son. How many shares of CEI do you own? Rough, give or take. There's Apple going up. Bring it back for the Red Sea. I do not prefer the Red Sea right now. I would prefer them to not do that. Tesla's over the 151. Let's get it. Let's get it. Tesla broke right here. Apple, hold that. Thank you. AMC looks nice. I don't want to bring back a sea of red at all. I just took AMC long. Tesla's sitting right around my average. Nvidia, come on. Let's go out the top of this, huh? Tesla, ooh, no, that's not what I wanted. I want to see Nvidia. Tesla over here, thank you. Tesla's coming out. Swinging. Let's go. Nvidia, I need you to go out the top. Thank you. Let's hold that on Apple. Give me the 165.63 hold on Nvidia and I'll suck it. Ow. Oh, I'm ready to go to the moon. CEI boat is loaded. Sorry about that, guys. Just had a knock at the door. I think the market might hold here. And it is also 12:30. I'm going to go and get a couple things done right here while the market's going to move up. I got to go get a couple things for Enzo's soccer game tonight and stuff like that. We are going to be doing poker in the Discord on Saturday, so make sure that you definitely hop in for that. It's always a good time. I think MIA might be there, assuming his schedule works. Definitely come check out playing poker with us and stuff later. For anybody hanging out, still watching, I appreciate you. I'm going to leave the stream up. I will try to be back here by the 3 o'clock. So watch Apple, go into the top side here. I appreciate you, Rodney. You are the man. Keep an eye on GTA. The guy sucks. You know what I mean? He's a great guy, but Jesus, I'm now I got CEI up to my eyeballs right now. Make sure that you keep him in line. But I appreciate you guys all chilling. I'm gonna leave the stream up for a little bit. You're more than welcome to do whatever you guys need to do. Blessed, I appreciate you. Arctic, low key as always. If you guys need anything from me, you know how to find me. Blessed, you might want to get in that Discord there, Chief. Come see us. We also have yeah, Apple's moving to the top side. Those are looking good. Nvidia, I'm waiting to break out right here, go up or down. You'll figure it out. Tesla is still like holding this zone and hopefully trying to keep positive momentum up to the top side here. I appreciate you guys. I will talk to you guys in a bit. Let me know if you need anything. Peace.